Well, hey there, boss. How's it going?
Fuck out of it.
She said, are you like into poetry or something? You sound like a poet. She's in love and I'm in love. And it started getting in the way of my Call of Duty time. Not cool. Did y'all see how tall I was? Alright man, I'm telling you what, I'm ready to grind this game as hard as I can and finish this 999 because I'd rather do just about anything than sit in this room any longer. NF said that he might get on. He was thinking about taking a nap and getting on because the game's going to be out at 10. So he might fire up a stream at like a half hour or so. Precisely.
So much cardio.
Wait, did I ever know how to act though?
They won't outrun me. No break.
Good question. I've always been too good for you and the likes of NS. With the likes of you and NS. Not that I behave in a manner that is superior to said individuals, but just because I was like born that way. I was born with a silver spoon. Circumstance, the cards I was dealt. But as far as cards being dealt goes, there's a lot of deficit there too, because I still be acting like a fool.
Holy shit! You see how tall I was?
In my head, I meant to say all of that differently. It literally all came out wrong. But we'll go with it. Dad and Mom, who's now gone, and Stepmom got notoriety. They're in good standing, popular in the community. So I was born into that, but I'm retarded. That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know. He says I can see. That's funny. Yeah, I'm doing okay right now. I'm doing all right. Far from perfect. It's a long and windy road,
So much cardio.
but
Started.
I'm doing okay.
Don't get ready yet. I'll tell you it.
Well, actually, Otis, I don't think it's much quicker. I mean, I've done the time before, but it's not much quicker to spam mutant injection one after the other than it is to still fight for your scrap by using Casimir's and the sword. It ends up being about the same round time regardless, or real close. So, yeah. Still, I would recommend just balancing the two things. You're good. And of course, if you're running out of scrap, you can go revert to the oil traps. Yeah, just don't throw them at the wall, and don't throw them at the table. Don't ever throw your Casimir against the wall. That shit will go back in your inventory eventually, and then you're going down. Hey, no. No, more like getting my cheeks clapped. Talking about call me the $1 billion man. I don't know. I had to try and cover up what you did there. We watched the new Mufasa tonight. You know all them, don't you, Bristol?
So much cardio.
Mufasa, Sabiri, Simba, Timon, Pumbaa. Those are your people.
They will not run.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can do that anywhere, you know, with the depth perception, you can do that anywhere. I think this is one of the best spots right here because you're killing them like before they're even out of the window, like well before they're out of the window. So and that's a good spot. But then if you let them out the window, sometimes they go north, sometimes they go south. Or west and east rather. Sometimes you can stand here and stop them. This is a pretty good spot. Like a metaphor. Like Africa is your people's kingdom. By no means am I referring to you as like an animal.
Holy shit! You see how tall I was? Of course you would be on my feet.
Or am I?
Grab the one. Front meter's full. Holler when you need me.
I'm scatterbrained right now. Give me bugs. Alright then. I was hoping I'd get one of them.
cardio.
Cause I'm jumping. Cause you jumping. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Cause I'm jumping. Just like that. Gonna dial in the level of positivity and take about 30% off here. You know, Bristol 5, he knows what it is. Wait a minute, you know what I just realized? So, they have one operator who's a police officer. He's a part of like a SWAT team or whatever. He's like a command. He's supposed to be like the commanding officer of like a SWAT team or something. And the only character who has that uniform, that outfit, who was that operator? He's your people. A fine young African-American gentleman. Sorry, I just thought that. Oh, dude, my brain is all over the place. I think it's the one that looks identical to 50 Cent. That, you know what I'm talking about? Looks just like Curtis Jackson. The one that has your outfit with the baseball cap with the B. The B for Bristol. And then the one that I bought, that you bought wrung my neck for buying 2 days ago.
Holy shit! You see how tall I was?
So much cardio. I remember when IV did this the first time. I think the count on that dialogue, that line of audio or dialogue, was probably in the thousands.
I'm starving.
It's all good, man. I ain't got nothing nice to say about you and your people anyways. You know that. Oh, that's how I feel. I love you guys, even the shit biscuits.
You don't want to go near someone like me. deal. I'm starving.
Tear them to pieces!
makes it work.
Dude, I love that jump GIF. That was hilarious. What happened? Time to be the rat.
Put me in.
The Rat King. Boards got fixed up a little. We are sitting pretty. They didn't actually add my kills. I am higher than this. It says I'm 45, but I'm actually higher than that.
Loot the shit out of it.
Hey now. You're trying to hurt my feelings. I know I'm sensitive.
Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. Wait, you're not my friend.
He called me a rat bastard. Fuck. Jeez. Dude, listen. You can say it on here, but can you not say it in the chat?
That was fun.
I was watching Citadelle yesterday, 2 days ago. He was playing like random PC games with some of his community and stuff. And I mean, like, I'm talking, you know how PC gets, like, they got games you can't even, like, you could have never thought up in a million years. But this one's like, I don't know what it was, like walking in, like, down a corridor and, like, every door was, like, a different kind of gay or something. It was just, like, it's fucked up, dude. But, like, just how, like, aggressive, like, the gay was in that stream. There was no hate, nothing hateful. Everything was gay. You can talk about it all. I don't know how the AI.
Well, that was fun.
I don't know how it deciphers. I mean, it's got to really be good in order to understand audio, whether hateful or objective. Yeah, dude, I want to go back and see what it was, because it was some wild shit, dude. It was... Him. In fact, it's almost a crime that I didn't stay and watch for a while. I just went to give him life. Dude, my nephew plays on the PC though, and it's the amount of titles that are out there that are made by someone who needs to, like, they might as well do anything but make PC games, just like little homemade games and stuff, homemade titles. Just horrible, short, like, bad graphics and everything, but they're out there and you can buy them and people play them. Serious?
That was fun.
I believe it. I believe it.
that was fun.
Tear them to pieces.
We are the protectors of the city. We must defeat the Morts.
Yeah, I'm a fucking New York rat, motherfucker. I'm from Brooklyn. Wait, that's terrible. I had it down earlier. Dude, when I was practicing in the mirror, I had it down, I swear. Hey, I'm... excuse me. I'm walking it! I swear to God, dude. I was doing really good. At one time. Watch where you going, I'm walking here. It's fucking terrible, dude. It's really bad. I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's bad. I'm walking here. So bad. Oh, man. I'd have to get fucking blazed out of my mind, dude. That's what happened. Dude, one time, I swear to God, I was so high. Well, I'd been up for a day or two as well. On like Addies. But I was so high, like, I just started talking with a British accent. And it was perfect. And, like, I was like, this was awesome. And I just kept talking like that. And shit was just, like, coming from another place. From the subconscious. Swear to God, just talking with a British accent. Perfect. Perfect. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't do it right now. I was talking like one little word or something. One or two words. Say wall. Wall. Need a wall.
I believe in you, Tatos.
I think I want to go back to the turtle. Yeah, it's bad. Hey, we're just warming up. I'm gonna grind hard to get this over with. Alright, Charmin, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's the new guy. It's a miracle I didn't buy this one. And this one too, considering it's a zombies pack. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's go with... I really like the look of that, to be honest. Oh my god, he reminds me of Snake. He reminds me of Big Boss. That's who he reminds me of. Dude. I just now realized that. He's fucking getting major Big Boss vibes. That's fucking solid, Snake. This is Snake. Metal Gear. Meryl!
Enough talking. Let's get to business.
Do you think love can bloom on a battlefield? Do you really think love can bloom on a battlefield? Metal Gear. Meow! Otacon. I'm terrible. I think so too. I think that is the sliver. Oh, he looks bad with that crown though. That is the sliver of hope that has facilitated humanity to get to where it is now. And without it, it would just be chaos. It would have burnt out and died. We wouldn't have needed an asteroid to end it all. Change the outfit every bug round until I hit 999. And when I'm going 999, there are two things. It's just a couple things that I want to do before I really decide what I'm going to do. I need to max out the level on those weapons, unique weapons. Call the LMG. I did the 256. SMG and assault rifle. Or the LMG and assault rifle. On nunchucks. Skateboard. Wonder if he... I think he woke up because he got 3 lights, so he might have woke up. But I wonder if he went back to bed or if he's going to stream it. I figure I'll watch him play the game before I buy it. Usually the other way around. I just buy every game and play it. I'm gonna watch him. I do want to play it for sure. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Liberty City 999. Might have just enough time before the new map. Which I sadly won't be able to play really at all, because I'll be busy. I'll be at work then.
Best I can say about that. Admitted I had 2 eyes again. I'm gonna smell like blood for days. This was coming, doesn't it? Disappears as fast as it stops.
Holy smokes, bud. Fucking A, calm down, bud.
Gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff. Don't worry, your friends are next. Not the weirdest shit I've done. And I've stared at a goat or two. Here's your chance to get away from it all. Forever. God damn, don't expect me to stare at go another round on that one. It will definitely suck you.
Oh wow, I should have done right there. I thought my Casimir went out, but it did not. God's grace. It's up there, for sure. Oh yeah, we got some huge meaty. Cause I'm jobbing. I think I'm well within my rights to just use Muty the whole time and then pick up what I... In fact, I'm gonna do that. Just curious.
A lot more fun than Nova 6 gas, trust me. Not the weirdest shit I've done. And I've stared at the goat.
How the fuck did he stare at a goat?
Say about that. For a minute, I had two eyes again. Get to this someday. I got plenty of corpses. not the weirdest shit I've done. And I've stared at a goat or two. Nova 6 gas. Trust me. Gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff. Right, you hit me, I hit back. Maybe black hole. Black hole. Big say about that? For a minute, I had two eyes again. Over 6 gas. Trust me. Best I can say about that. For a minute, I had two eyes again. Not gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff. Not the weirdest shit I've done. And I've stared at a goat or two. best I can say about that. For a minute, I had two eyes again. Over 6 gas. Trust me. Here's your chance to get away from it all. Forever.
Oh, so what round do you cap out on?
Not the weirdest shit I've done. And I stared at a ghost, a baby black hole, a real fucking black hole. Like a fish in a polygon.
Right on. I tried that once before, but I don't know. It wasn't for me. I just run a regular game. Anything beats this right about now. Oh, I can't wait to be done with this. Oh shit, I was muted. Yeah, I'm looking at it, dude. It looks like, I wonder if maybe that's a type of deer to like a certain region or something.
I stared at the ghost.
You know what, I'm gonna look that up. Can't believe Sony let that through. They have every right to refuse. Yeah, it's an animal. It's a type of deer. Small antelopes, native to eastern and southern Africa. Stroke that dick. Yeah, they figured they'd make a really dumb game and they'd get sales because of the clever name. How freaking hard those Japanese executives rolled their eyes when they let that one through.
Best I can say about that.
Yep, so long as we get however much of it, we don't give a shit. What? I wish there was a way. There might be. You could look up and see like how many sales. Customizing information or a VTuber model. Or a VTuber model to draw a bigger crowd. I can do both. Desktop, Discord, Bristol? Yeah, it seems that way. Would you kindly escort this gentleman? I mean, this is the only place that you don't do that, Harley. Like, go to Discords, go to chat groups, go to, you know, wherever and whatever. This is like the one place where it's like, it's against the rules. It's sacrilege to come and advertise in a chat. It doesn't really bother me that much, but surely you're aware of the fact that nobody allows that in their stream. You go into any stream whatsoever, and you try and do it like a bigger stream, the moderators are gonna 86 you like instantly. Yeah, I get it. And that's the only reason he's in here doing this, because he knows that he can't do it on the streams where he would actually get eyes on. Just waiting for you, dude. He left like he said his what he wanted to say, and he just left right away. So don't worry about it.
Best I can say about that. For a minute, I had two eyes again.
Come in, advertise real quick. Doesn't hit the like button. Doesn't subscribe. searching streams right now, trying to put in work. Who knows, man? There's no telling what that hustle's like for him. Like if he's actually doing stuff for like low-time streamers or conning people into doing work for him, or just straight up conning them out of money. Who knows, dude? Who knows? Some people are honest people. Far too many aren't. When it comes to the world of like tech and how we're all connected in this shit, dude, like, kind of can't wait to see where it goes.
The shit I've done, and I've stared at a goat or two.
I can't even comprehend what that guy's world is like, though.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's go.
There you go. I suppose, yeah, sometimes there just needs to be a bottom line, right? Oh, and I say that through my teeth, man.
The Nova 6 gas. Trust me. Gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff. Stand back. Shit's about to go sideways. And this fucking chunk of thunder.
Yeah. Hell yeah, they are, dude. Hell yeah, I'm doing like anything but being present right now.
Have fun going down that rabbit hole.
I'm chilling. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Facebook. 605? Nice. Yeah. It's nice, so on this, it's only here, but you can tell how long your rounds are just by looking at what round you're on. I'm at 9 minutes right now. And if you're on round 800, you're just about exactly 8 minutes. 600, 6 minutes. 400, 4 minutes.
Gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff.
Whatever.
Fucking mean!
Are you streaming right now? I don't know why I don't ever see you stream. Timing just be out there.
A lot more fun than Nova 6 gas. Trust me.
Yeah, dude, it's a major burnout. Really gotta force myself to play it now. Especially after just completing 800 rounds before this. And losing that. Multiple 200-300 round runs.
Best I can say about that. For a minute, I had two eyes again.
You know what? That's actually a really good question. It just might. I don't think I'm gonna risk it. No, no, I don't think it'll speed it up actually. It could, if I put them back in there. But they hop out too quick, so it would.
Not gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff.
If I had them like right outside this window here, it would kill the elites, maybe. But there's so many zombies in Diversity. I really don't think it would help at all. Maybe if they're upstairs? Maybe. But I can already kill them through the floor right here, so. Sometimes best you can do is just the best you can do.
A lot more fun than Nova 6 gas. Trust me. Huh. Guess again. Not the weirdest shit I've done. And I've stared at a goat or two. All aboard, Weaver's Citadelle. A baby black hole is a fucking black hole.
No, it's not. It's not. It could be, but it's not because if you go down to the the quick revive in the path and you alternate between the two, you can't. You have to go to a third spot at some point. Like the fastest room is the Pack-a-Punch room, and then quick revive's not too far behind it. But you can't do a whole round obviously on these rounds. If you're doing it outside on those traps, I mean, you spend so much time going from trap to trap. No, it's not at all faster. Could be, but it's not.
Best I can say about that. For a minute, I had two eyes again.
Yeah, and by the time you do that rotation, you're actually looking at rounds that are so much longer than if you were down here. Plus, the second you have to use Muty, because it'll happen. Sometimes they just like break for whatever reason. Sometimes them super sprinters, they'll like run through the field that's supposed to slow them down in that trap. They just run through it and they'll all hit you at once and down you too. Like inevitable. It'll just do that sometimes. And then if you have to get in the Muty, you gotta go get a new one, and that's all.
The weirdest shit I've done. And I've stared at a goat or two. Some of you maggot munchers aren't worth squeezing the trigger.
Where would you put it?
A lot more fun than Nova 6 gas. Trust me. Stand back. Shit's about to go sideways. And it's right out. We're way over capacity. Time to bounce your ass.
Top staircase, yeah. It's worth trying out.
Not gonna lie, I could go another round on that stuff.
Tear them to pieces.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. Whoa.
Got a full tank. Who needs a ride?
Alrighty, break time. We'll be back in a little bit, guys. Hang in there, would ya?
Time to get to work.
You know what's crazy? I haven't gotten a message from someone who does editing, content editing and stuff. I haven't gotten a message in the chat from one of them for months and months. Like before Christmas, before we met you or anything like that. And that's twice now, tonight. Like... Alright, time for a therapy session. Bristol. Got a question for you. So like, as you get older, it becomes increasingly difficult. No, listen. If your girl was still in contact with one of her exes, how would you feel about that? Like, message them from time to time. Okay. Yep.
Well, that was fun.
Oh, bummer, dude. Yep, been there, done that. Do you... You actually put a diaper on that thought. So you never got her fixed? Never gonna get her fixed? Or is she just young? Oh shit. Oh, there you go, dude. Dude, if I had done that with my dog, I could have made a fortune. She was AKC. She was able to be AKC. But if you, the second you get them spayed or neutered, they're not eligible to be a part of the American Kennel Club. But purebred golden, like she is with her lineage, I could have made thousands off of each puppy.
Well, that was fun.
What? Just because you want her to have puppies? What do you give them? You give them away for free? Or are you gonna keep them all? Just kidding. Imagine. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I like that.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Well, that was fun. Using lethal. I love being a turtle.
Think so? Is that like intuition, or have you like read that from other people that the runt is the best? I would pick the runt just because they're smaller, and in the wild they'd be the one that would go first. I think it's like apropos to pick them, care for them. the above.
Well, that was fun. Using leaves.
Aww. I like that, man. I'm gonna send you a picture right now. I believe it.
Well,
See, like, I immediately go to thinking about, like, pragmat, like, why that is. There's, like, so much there, it makes sense. Alright, so I sent you a picture of a bearded dragon right now. Imagine, like, she's sleeping with her head up. Like, she is all the way gone right now. She's as close to dead as you can get. She's sleeping with her head up. She does that when she's laying flat. Like, she does that sometimes. And I was thinking, like, how on earth does she do that? Like, it has something to do with the fact that they're cold-blooded or whatever. But then I considered morning wood. I was like, oh, she's just got morning wood. It's so crazy though to see that. She just like completely got her head up.
Well, that was fun. Oh, wait a second. You're not my friend.
Yeah, that's still... Her muscles are locked in there.
Well, that was fun.
Uh-oh. No, she's just locked in there. Won't move. She's done that many times where her head will be like pointed upward. She's like in the middle of her cage and then her head will just be pointed upward all night long. For 10 hours. Just locked in with her head completely.
Well, that was fun.
It is too. Oh, I got one for you. I got one. Shit, I ain't got nothing better to do these rounds.
Well, that was fun.
Nope, this is the recommended size for her. They don't do much. They don't move barely at all. If you let them outside to play, like outside of their kennel, and you like monitor them, they'll get pretty active. But unless you inspire it, like they just chill. They don't like to do much. take in the heat lamp, not the heat lamp, but get the vitamin D from the sunbathe and. You know what? Fuck that shit, dude. You're right. You're right. I have been neglecting upgrades for a very, very long time. I love her to death. You know, when I first got her, I was so excited, but then like after a while, then well, that's kind of how it is with anything with me. That kind of like staves off, and she's well taken care of, but she needs some quality of life improvements. Dude, those fuckers can bite, can't they? I mean, anything can bite, but like when they bite, they can really bite. We had a kid in class that had one, and I heard about that.
Well, that was fun. Using lethal.
I'm listening. Same difference. I'm with you either way. We're hand in hand here. Lay it on me. Yeah, I know. You're right. Well, thinking about it like that, in any way similar to that, where I get got, just makes me feel guilty. So I'm gonna do all I can to avoid thinking like that. Of course. It's called avoidance. No, I do. I put her on a tier below, you know, Arya and below the rest of us, and you know what sucks? I told you I live like a half hour, 45 minutes away from the nearest big town. In order to get her good food, something other than romaine lettuce, I gotta drive all the way down there and then drive all the way back. And if I'm gonna do that, I better have a list of other things to get, because I don't want to drive all the way down there for her food. That's an hour trip, over an hour trip. So yeah, that's unfortunate, but no, she gets the short end of the stick sometimes.
Well, that was fun. Let's break it.
Oh fuck, dude! Last time so the day you were telling me about your turtle, that when you showed me when you were cleaning your turtle's kennel that one day, that inspired me to clean her kennel the next day right away. Big 40-gallon tank, dude. This thing's like over $100. Well, I guess with the supplies that it came with. But I cracked it. I banged it against. What the hell did I hit? Like, I hit the side of the tub just right and cracked the fuck out of it. There's enough integrity there where she's fine sitting in it, but if I bump it again, it'll probably fall to pieces. That's a fair question.
Well, that was fun.
No, I think a part of it is like what is it? I suffer from a real bad case of apathy. Like I barely, dude, I'm like sweats in a sweatshirt all day, every day that I can. Like I don't put any like normal clothes on unless I absolutely have to, and that's usually just when I'm going to work. Like I'm okay with the bare minimum, and then that kind of like what's the word? That trickles down, you know, into her too. I'm not trying to justify or defend any type of neglect or anything, but I don't put in the effort that I wish that I would, as far as her care and stuff. Not for a lack of love.
Well, that was fun. You're no match for Michelangelo.
Nah, it's tough, dude, because it's the times that you're able to have better control over and defeat those demons that hold you back, the poor qualities and the lack of discipline and flaws in your integrity and things like that. Those times come and go, and you're not always there. And when you're not there, it's so hard to get there and actually be proud of yourself. Alright, so therapy session. Make it simple. If your girl, I mean, we don't know how well our situation is. I mean, obviously they can't relate at all. You guys have been together forever. You're basically, you become one, you know. But maybe think back to like when you first started dating. If she was still communicating with an ex, well, I already know how you'd feel, but how would you handle that? How would you navigate that situation? If she was, and then say, oh, the worst kind of ex, the ex that is just a friend. Like a friend that they still consider a friend, but they were also romantically involved for a time.
Want a piece of this?
if your girl, let's say when you got together, if she had a friend that was a guy before and still, while you guys like are together, that she was romantically involved with on and off in the past as well, and she was still friends with that person, how would you navigate that situation? Okay, thank you. Makes me feel a lot better.
Well, that was fun.
Oh man, and that's how. First of all, that's naturally how any guy's gonna feel. Is not comfortable. You can be as trusting and aware of the situation as possible and try and be calm and remain calm and be patient as that relationship dissolves, without like trying to, I guess, apply too much pressure, or seem like you're not like emotionally mature or whatever. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I think it's weird the way like everything's going, because it's almost like a requirement nowadays to be quote unquote emotionally mature enough and emotionally evolved, where if you're not willing to be in an open relationship, like I don't know, dude, it's just weird. I'm just using that as like an extreme example. Like what happened to like a little bit of like insecurity, you know? What happened to that being okay? Because it's not bad, it's only normal. It's entirely natural. I'm not okay with it. Like, I'll never be okay with it. I'll tolerate it for a period of time in the beginning of a relationship until, you know, me being uncomfortable is just getting old, and I let, you know. I don't know, I got certain values, and like sitting around while someone talks.
Well, that was fun.
Just someone they've been sleeping with. Yeah. No, we have. But here, I got hit with it like this. This person fucking lives like in the same town as her, which is about 20 minutes from where I'm at. So they're like closer right now than we are, which is fucking gay. And they're still friends, quote unquote, but haven't been romantically involved for a while. And apparently this dude lost his mom and his dad within a very short period of time, like just a year or two ago, and then lost one of his best friends right after that. And like, I don't care, you know, like that's too bad, but that doesn't mean that like I'm just gonna all of a sudden be like, oh, I'm comfortable with it now. Yeah, go ahead, be friends with him while we fall in love. Just make sure that you send him messages after you send me messages, okay? I don't know. It's hard to tolerate it. It's so hard to tolerate it. Because at the very start of a relationship, you can't just be like, no, you can't do that. Like, I can't do that. But like, no matter what, I will get to a point where it's like, dude, she's gonna, no, that's what I said, like, I'm gonna wait for it to dissolve, because I think that, like, she already knows how much I don't like it, and I'm gonna wait for it to dissolve, you know? I think that's the play, too. I think that's the right thing to do. And I also think that it is, like, I don't think at all that it's wrong for me to eventually, let's say, if it was like a year from now, if somehow I could magically tolerate it for a year, I don't think it would be wrong for me to be like a year to, if anything, I would have to, I feel like I'd be obligated to do it sooner. To be like, literally, this just isn't gonna fly. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I know you're talking to dude. I know your friends, and there's like all these attachments, and it's complicated, but I ain't gonna deal with it. Like, I'm not gonna be uncomfortable and feel like shit because you still chill with homeboy from time to time, and he's your weed guy. Yeah, he's your weed guy too. It's like, dude, literally, let me get you your weed. I know half a dozen people that are very close to me. One that is very, very close to me, in particular, and I can get you the best weed for free that you've ever smoked in your whole life. But like I said, I don't know. I'm sensitive as it is, and it's like I can only tolerate it for so long. No, and that's good. I appreciate your perspective. But like I said, dude, you know what it is. Like like for whatever reason, like relationships nowadays, I don't even think evolved is a good way to like label it. But relationships are turning into more of like a like some type of like fucking artistic design that people like to. I don't know, dude. It's just weird. Like all the open relationships and like, I'm pretty old school. Like I'm very old school about relationships. Now, that being said, her and I, we hung out. Yeah. We hung out tonight, and we had an absolute amazing time. Like, it was awesome. It's fucking awesome. As I said, we watched that new Lion King movie. We got burgers from the local bar and grill. It was great. And when we're together, we don't even think about none of that shit. But she knows how I feel, and I actually have. First of all, I do trust her. I have faith that it will dissolve. If it doesn't, I'll keep you posted. But I gotta give that time. I mean, we've known each other for a couple weeks, and we've only been seeing each other in person for like 3 or 4 days, so. 4 days.
Well, that was fun.
But to say it's frustrating would be a lie, because it's worse than that. It's something that like it truly hurts. No, I think trust is a matter of being brave. I trust her, but it doesn't mean that I'm not wrong for trusting her right now. I think another good word for trust is, yes, trust is earned, right? Absolutely. But trust, there's like two things happening there. One is, it's a matter of being brave and saying, I do trust you. Because every time that we're not with our partner, you know, we're saying, I trust that I'm yours, even when we're gone, you know? I'm being brave, and I'm trusting her, even though I might be wrong for trusting her. Or even though she might, what's the word? Defy all that, betray that trust, even though she's, fully capable of betraying that trust. Well, no, because to be honest, no, I don't trust anyone. I never will, dude. I'm the least trusting person that I know. Like, I don't know of anyone else that is that trusting or that untrusting. I don't trust anyone, dude.
Fun. Using lethal.
My gut is telling me that for whatever reason she's hopelessly and madly in love with me. That's what my gut's telling me. But she's got her whole own life that she's lived before we started talking, and I think it takes a little time to reconfigure all of that. For both of us to reconfigure our lives to where they're cohesive. I hope so. I hope so. Maybe it's just a big pile of shit. No, I see it happen time and time again, you know.
Well, that was fun.
When people get together.
Well, that was fun. Oh, wait a second. You're not my friend.
Yeah, before I ever did, which is actually a first. I've always been the first person to say that. Yeah, she's absolutely gone over me. She's out to lunch over me and my dog and my cat and my bearded dragon.
Well, that was fun.
And like outside of that one thing in particular, that one item we discussed, like well, it's both. See, I'll put it this way. Here's my opinion on that, because a lot of people, they separate the two ideas, the love that is built, and the love that takes time to grow, and then infatuation. But they go hand in hand. One is a part of the other. They are mutually exclusive. You can't have love without infatuation. And which I take that back. That's not entirely true.
Well, that was fun.
I guess maybe I need to rethink that. Well, anyways, what I was gonna say was they do go hand in hand. So that I think love is infatuation is a piece of love. It's a part of it. And you fall in love right away for someone. And once you do fall in love with someone,
Oh, wait a second. You're not my friends.
after that, your brain tries to discover ways to protect you. Why that love isn't a good idea. As well as why you might want to do something other than love that person. And in order for that love to bloom and to grow and turn into what you would say is true love, like the actual beginning of love, you have to defend it. You have to nurture and water that growth period. Like the whole process is love. And I don't understand why that's so hard for people to get. It's the whole process that is love. The discipline of saying, by not saying I love you when you kiss that person, and the only thing you want to say is I love you, that discipline is only that. It's just discipline. It's just you refraining from saying the thing that's honest, the thing that's real, the thing that you want to say, even if we've been conditioned not to want to seek saying it immediately. No, it's hard trying to relay my perspective on that. You know, I think I guess I'm very in tune with my emotions and like why I feel the way I feel around certain things, certain situations, certain people at different times. The definitive answer, exactly, because I'm a ginger. There is no definitive answer as to when love becomes love, because it's something you can't measure. All we really have is all these different processes that happen in the brain, within the mind and body, as we go about our day-to-day life. Whether we're encountering a lover, or... Oh no, trust me, I'm far from blind. I'm far from blind. I am well aware of what I'm doing right now, and the situation I've got myself into. It's terrifying. I know that it could crumble in an instant. Absolutely.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of different ways in which two people can love each other, or more than two people. It's not cut and dry. It's not cut and dry. And when it begins, when the seed is planted, and once it's fully bloomed, like, it exists that whole time, you know? That's the way I see it. Like, once it's there, even when you can barely tell, it's there. And I think being honest about that, and from from where I sit, like from my position, I think that honesty is brave. Even when because it makes you feel weak. I think it's brave. And there's a lot of people like me that think like that. But what's any relationship? It's a matter of riding out those ups and downs together. Because it's going to be an absolute shit show. And it might not work out. I can neither confirm nor deny anything in regards to procreation or any of that.
Well, that was fun.
Nah, dude, like literally everybody's got the answer, right? But no, you don't. You can't. That shit's lock and key, man. Only God knows. Jimmy hats? What the fuck is a Jimmy hat? Hold up. Hey. Oh, I see. I see what a Jimmy hat is. Oh, you're talking about a condom. Okay, well, I just looked up what a Jimmy hat is, and it's like the Scottish hat that, like, you see the dude with the fucking, what do you call it? Who's playing the, bagpipes?
Well, that was fun.
No, you know what I was just thinking? Okay, this is interesting. So, once you enter into a relationship with someone, before you say I love you, or whether you've kissed yet or not, you enter into that relationship, you've already taken that step. You've been brave, and you've decided I'm going to see what happens here. Regardless of that timeline on love, I'm thinking about it right now, and it's like, what is preventing it? What is preventing someone from saying it? I believe it's a construct.
Well, that was fun.
Because you can do both. You can be in love, and you can make wise decisions at the same time. You can be in love and not be foolish about it. And be very aware. And very mindful. That's the plan. No, the batting cages down here, I'm telling you, they're perfect. It's 6x6s. 2 posts coming up out the ground and 1 connecting them on top. And it's just down, it's perfect. It's honestly, it's a beautiful thing. For a white man walking by, you know what? And I thought about it before I ever met you. I was like, this is a perfect place to hang someone. Yeah, a little bit. But if we open the book on you, or quite literally anyone, we'll find we all are. Didn't do any bullshit, dude. I said get in the fucking boat. Y'all weren't having nothing to do with it. Except it wasn't like that, was it? Nobody was asked willingly. We went over there and we... I need a history refresher. Well, how that went. We went over there and we just started buying people. We bought y'all from y'all. Holy fucking shit, that was close.
Oh, wait a second. You're not my friend. What's that? Cowabunga! Missed me by a mile. Let's break some foots.
Max ammo.
What do you say? Let's break some foots. What'd you say? Yeah. Well, God's never gonna forgive you for all that, but I will. Don't worry. I will. Did you write that? I don't know about that. Time for some Harry Pothead.
Payne, reporting his orders.
Oh, Adam Sandler. I love Adam Sandler. Dude, I know, let's see, I would have been, well, my brother is 1 year older than you. No, he's 2 years older than you now. He's 41 now. And then I would have been, how old would I have been if you were 12? I would have been 7. But I remember he got that CD, and I remember listening to that with him, fucking every track over and over again. That and the old Slim Shady LP. Alright, no time like the present to get back into it. I wish I could listen to music and have it come through my mic without getting copyright strikes or portions of my stream taken out. So Decal is doing round 100 skateboard melee weapon only challenge. That's awesome, dude.
Have by and steal the living fuck out of it?
Say what again? Say what? Ha! Sorry, I was typing something here. Speaking of being 12 years old, you're acting like a 12-year-old.
Okay, that's an experience I'm in no hurry to repeat. We got a call about an infestation. All taken care of.
I got one for you. I got one. Well, I'm not even sure if we're ever gonna meet. We'll see what happens. I think it'd be pretty cool, but... Alright, well, okay, so, guess what? I'll save you the time and the energy. Your butt's cut. Guess what? What? Your butt's cut. Still not 100% sure why that is so funny, but I heard it one time. What? Oh, you son of a bitch! You really pissing me off.
That's the experience I'm in no hurry to repeat. Taking out so many of them.
Well, I can't now. I'm locked in, dude, in a relationship. A very, very young, blooming relationship. It's in the incubator. So, no, I can't now. Shit. Shit, to think, dude. I go from, like, I'm gonna be $1 billion richer. And just fine. To... now I can't have that $1 billion. Just because of like fucking... Nah, dude, cause then... listen, cause then... how you think I'm gonna feel if she's like, go for it, do it, just do it? Dude, if she said that, dude, I'd fucking hate her, dude. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'll do it. But if she's willing to let me do it, nah, dude. Fuck that. No, I ain't switching it up. It's a whole different thing. If she's willing to let me, that means that she's willing to let me. And I ain't cool with that. There's such a thing as gray area, dude. Nothing has to be that black and white. Yes, yes, yes. I ain't okay with that. I'm not okay with that. But I'll do it for $1 billion. But her letting our union be compromised? And that's where I stand with that. And I sure as shit wouldn't let her do it, so... Not without a free ride to, where was it you went? Yeah, that prison. I'd be on my way. And I don't think I don't figure it's gonna be a lot worse for me in there than it was for you. dude, she still got her head up, man. She don't give a fuck, dude. She's sleeping like that all night. What did I just say? I said I'm sure as hell not gonna let her do it.
Okay, that's an experience I'm in no hurry to repeat.
Bro, I don't play around, dudes. Sex is like, that's like a sacred thing. I'm not trying to get down with like the way people are nowadays about it. Nope, not at all. People be getting too flippant about like what they're okay with and what they're not okay with. Wait, are we misunderstanding each other right now?
Did that look as weird as it felt?
No, if I'm alone, what? What?
Okay, that's an experience I'm in no hurry to repeat.
Why did it jump me, man?
Here's a ticket to the final destination.
What? It jumped me again? What the fuck, dude? Why is it doing that? Well, I'm confused. Let me try and piece this together. I'm gonna try and... Not cool with that, but you're cool with letting 4 big black guys ram her. Absolutely not. I'm not okay with that. I don't know where you got that. In fact, I specifically said, I'm sure as shit not gonna let her do it. Exactly, because I want them all to myself.
Did that look as weird as it felt?
Oh, my ex is being buggy. Oh, come on. There we go.
That's an experience I'm in no hurry to repeat. You lot ain't gonna be around much longer. This trap is just another day for this. What can I say? You outstayed your welcome. I'm not going anywhere. As weird as it felt.
Dude, you have no idea how ready. I'm so ready for this to be over. That's what she said. No, I watched, are you... I'm wondering where you saw that. I watched a guy who's got a food show. Oh gosh, what country is it? Is it somewhere in Japan? Where they eat the, it's actually a delicacy in Japan. I watched him eat it. No, I wouldn't want to. There's no good meat there. It's just pad. It's just padding and callous and shit. Almost no nutrition whatsoever. No, dude. 909. It's not almost there. 10 minutes around. Minus 90. 18 bug rounds. 80 minus negative. That's 60 or 71 rounds. 71. What's 71 times 10? Yeah, you saw him? He looks like there's a guy that he looks like. I can't think who he is. Yeah, dude, I want. Nah, dude. I mean, I'd put it in my mouth. I'd put it in my mouth for sure. I'd put just about anything in my mouth. You know that. I'd try it, but I have no desire to like. There's no way that that's good. Like, you know, it's gonna be bad. There's some dumb shit that someone come up with, and it's for whatever reason it's stuck. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at like 11 hours still. Shit is crazy. Yep. Plus the bug rounds. Damn near 12 hours.
Oh, you lot are in for a whirlwind. weird as it felt.
Nah, dude, get this. So, growing up, what kind of things did you think about with your imagination outside of like just like purely trying to sort and filter the fear from the chaos and stuff and the worry from growing up where you grew up? I say that respectfully. Like, I'm sure it was like kind of nerve-wracking because I remember experiences in my town just from like the judgments I would lay on some people that were up to no good, you know. Where I was growing up, I was terrified of being anywhere near them or around them. Terrified. So I'm sure you were nervous as hell on and off as you were growing up. But outside of that, like, what did you ever like
Okay, that's the experience.
imagine what and try and paint your own picture of what life was like? Like, I used to fantasize about like zombie apocalypse all the time. Like, I'd be walking around town, I'd always be like pretending that I was in the zombie apocalypse. And it's easy because I'm in this little town where there's like literally ain't nobody. There's nobody driving, there's nothing. It's just a couple cars and sitting around. And I've always loved, since Resident Evil 2 is where it really came from. When Resident Evil 2 come out, Leon Kennedy, Raccoon City. That game had me by the balls. And then, I mean, from then on forward, it was just like zombie movies, zombie games.
Did that look as weird as it felt?
Yeah. You were preoccupied. You had to deal with reality. Mr. Kennedy, yep. Handsome devil. Yeah, dude, they're so good too. I was never a fan of 5. Village was okay, but it's definitely different.
Okay, that's the experience I'm in no hurry to repeat.
Party Battle Royale, what is that? No, I guess I'm not familiar with that.
Did that look as weird as it felt?
That's one I never played. Oh, it did? Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Yeah, so I have it then. And I do have it. Right, but I got Village for the PS5, and then I think Biohazard was PS4, because it was originally a PS4 game.
That's the experience I'm in no hurry to repeat.
That would be why I didn't play it. Dude, I can be really, really fucking picky sometimes. Right, and isn't it multiplayer? So you're like, is it multiplayer only? You're just constantly going up against... And the servers are live still? That's kind of wild. Because when would that game have come out? Like 2014, 2015? I'm pretty sure I have it in my library to download. I feel like if I needed to redeem it, I would have redeemed it. At the time, I did enjoy playing Village quite a bit, so yeah. I'm gonna look real quick. My iPad's being dumb and it's only showing me some of the games that I have right now for some reason.
Okay, that's the experience I'm in no hurry to repeat.
Oh fuck, I'm getting so tired now.
Did that look as weird as it felt? You lot ended up around the
swear to God, I'm gonna quit on 998. Fucking submit that. Just for fun. Just to flex. Shit, I'm ranked top 50 in the world on the leaderboards. I should be even higher than that. It's the number that they got on there is not accurate.
Okay, that's the experience.
Top 50 in eliminations, dude. Imagine being that fucking weird dude that you play that zombies that much. That you're ranked in the top 50 in the world for elimination for zombies killed. Get the fuck off.
Just me and the old coot up here. Wouldn't mind your company. Seriously.
Might as well grind out to the next buck round.
Did that look as weird as it felt?
Message retracted. Oh, but I want to see what you said.
Okay, that's experience I'm in no hurry to repeat. Did that look as weird as it felt? Okay, that's the experience I'm in no hurry to repeat. Here's a ticket to the final destination.
is it, Felt? Glass door on that one. I'm not going anywhere! Okay, that's an experience I'm in no hurry to repeat. Did that look as weird as it felt?
Tear them to pieces!
Don't see more where that came from. Something wrong with the old noggin, eh? Mark 5, stir occasionally. Thank you, that's understood.
Max ammo.
Well, I am taking off. I am tired. Gonna hit the hay. Good night, Bristol.